Hello. Hey. Thank you so much, Bosnia, for the 5 months resub. Ah, thank you so much for sticking with me for so long. And thank you for doing the check-in. Thank you for tuning in because I did fix the redeem. Yay. I don't know if it counts the previous tune-ins from when I lost the streak, but it's fine. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you doing, boss? I saw you were like on Ace's stream, but I was so locked in I didn't get to chat with you. I gotta check something as well. Okay, sorry. It smelled like something was, uh, it smelled like something off, but it doesn't seem to be any of my devices, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Slightly stressed with IRL stuff, but otherwise doing good? Yeah, I hope you can take a little respite up here in the clouds with me. We're gonna be busy just arting. We're just gonna be doing a lot of art all day. Well, yeah, I've been already doing a lot of art all day. If you want to see what I've been working on, we may as well just jump right into it. I do believe. Hey, Vile, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in 27 times so far. Alright, hey, I saw you've been doing a lot of ref sheet stuff as well on your Instagram, in your Instagram stories. How are those going? How are those going? Are you managing? Are you managing through the ref sheet grind as well? Where is my scene? It's the scene. Ooh, I need to move that. Oh dear. Or at least I need to shrink it. Yeah, they're a struggle, but I'm getting there. I'll probably log in this weekend for yes, they're gonna be revealing the teams on the 22nd, so yes, it's your final week. It's your final week to lock in. Let me fix this real quick. This doesn't detect anything. This one I need to move. It is unfortunately going to be very small if I do that. You know what? I'm just gonna hide it. I'm just gonna hide it for today. Alright. Probably lock in this weekend. It's okay. You got this. You got this. I'm good. Yeah. So the plan for today as well is to just like finish off all the ref sheets. Because I haven't had much time to do work on Mons all that much. Where is this? This is what I need. Alright, let's get going. So yeah, this is the progress for Mon so far. Sure, it is a very limited palette I'm working with, so it's not that bad. It's not too bad, I'm just oof. You've been caught in the Delta Rune brain rot. I've seen it. Not too much because I don't want to get spoiled, but I have seen it. Oh yeah, but if you guys were curious about what I was working on just earlier today, I finished this commission for lovely returning client Dragon King. I got to I was commissioned to draw his character Silka Leone, who is a small Neko boy menace. That's a little derisive, but yes. He's the son of a baron. He's the bastard son of a baron who's who ended up being used to work on a lot of like dangerous like espionage type missions until like his last job went wrong, but don't know why. So yeah, here's this guy. It took me like a few days to actually get going on him, especially because I completely canceled the stream on Tuesday. But I managed. I finally got it going, and I finally got it finished today. So today so I have a few things. I have a few things I'm working on. I'll work on. Let me grab my PRF. Just have it on screen. Yeah, you can look through that. It's fine. Oh, where is it? To-do list. So this is our to-do list. Blah blah blah. To-do list. Put it up here for now. Oops. Hey, go away. There we go. Oh, is the window locked? There we go. Alright, let's get going. If you guys need to co-work along, feel free. We're on the grind together now. Dun, dun, dun. I should probably not. As much as those, actually no, it's fine. I'll keep it. Honestly, learning how to color with the lasso is kind of saving my wrist right now, because I started feeling a little bit of pain when I was drawing earlier, so. I will be fine. I do believe I will be okay. Just oofy. Isn't this the beginning of the... Is this supposed to be at the end of it, or what? Oops. Oh, it's just looping through Luce's playlist now, so... Let's just add the rest. By the way, can you guys hear the music okay? I don't actually have the music on here. What the heck? Let me go fix that. Oopsies. There it is. Nah, okay. Alright. There we go. Now you should be able to hear it. Yep, you hear it. Good. I'm actually going to unlock the window so I can make it smaller. I need to do flesh. Or maybe I just do the whole thing. Yeah, that's fine. Well, this is going to be all dark. I want this color. Oops, I did not do the hair. Well, it's just texture. And then with texture, I'm just gonna color these white. Pearly white teeth. Oh, did I miss a line? I think I missed a line. I did. There we go. Because there's the jaw just below it. Oh, I think I want to change these suckers. That's better. Alright, now I can do your eyes. I'm gonna have to move you actually. Where's my sub view? There you are. Oops, I have you twice in here. Oh, there's a dark part and I'm missing. But oh well. So it's gonna be below texture, but above flesh. What am I doing? I can, of course, magnet lasso it. Just to spare my wrist. Alright, a little bit texture, head over here to erase. Okay. I need smooth watercolor. Then smooth watercolor to blend it out. And then we use the blue for the inside, for the pupils. Oops. There we go. Is that just ice or what? Actually, no. Get this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add softcore. I'm just gonna use softcore to add the highlights. Power E to the map. You know, I don't know why I just didn't bother to. Oh, you know what? I know why. It's actually kind of a pain to do it in the vector layer. I can't do fills in the vector layer. It's just not something it can do, I guess. Cause I think it only does that in the raster layer. I could at least just. It's not perfect, but... Ow. And then I'll do like white circles. And the core is easy, let's just fill in over here. Unless, of course, they're over the outline, which they are. Here we go. Not nearly as dark as as they are in the picture. Actually, it's probably because I need to add that in myself. Ooh, that actually needs to be white. I need to swap over this. There we go. It's probably because I had like such thick black outlines that it looks like, well, maybe I should put that on the skin. I don't know. I'm not sure I like that. I think I'll keep it like that. Alright. Alright, let's get all these T's colored. Oh well. Oh, that one's not completed, that's why I have to do that by hand. Oops, did I send the thing? I did not. Hey, welcome in, Gate. I might not pronounce this correctly. Quiietjay? Gessie? Gessi Mavisi1 on Kick. Welcome in. Let me know if I utterly butchered that. But yeah, how are you doing? What brings you to the Mesosphere today? It means midnight blue. Oh, okay. Would you be okay with me giving you a nickname in that case? Since I'm not sure how to pronounce that. It's Turkish. Ooh, okay. It's really pretty for a it's really pretty, honestly. Is my English too fast? Sorry. I can try to speak a little slower. Oops. That's not where I wanted to put that. I just wanted to erase it. They are English subtitles, if that's okay with you. They are a little buggy, sometimes they don't show up, but they work well most of the time. Do I only draw in 2D or 3D? I primarily do 2D, but I do have some experience in sculpting in 3D. Well, sculpting and modeling in 3D. And I have been wanting to get back into it. Especially because I have a little bit of experience in Blender. Most of my experience is in Maya. But I've long since lost the license to use Maya. Can't draw a stickman, but I can't even draw a stickman, but I can do 3D. Hey, some people, some artists have their strengths, and that's okay. I wanted to change it so that the suckers are red and the skin below the suckers is the brown. Actually, that should be on flesh. Wrong tool. And then up. I have to focus for a second so I can get this colored. Do I like them light on dark? Or should I do... should I do dark on light? Let's see. Thank you for the follow. I hope to see you around here more often. Do I like them dark? Or do I like them light? I think they should be solid color. Yeah, I like them solid color. With what if the insides are dark? The insides of these suckers. Maybe? I don't really care for the... no. I'll just leave it like that. Alright. I think I'm all done over here. Oh, I should probably fill in the space with white. Oh, where's the white color? There we go. That works. So we're still on texture, so we can just continue to cover the more, like the hair. Maybe I should make their horns white? I'm not sure. Okay, let's just do the hair. I know for certain that's gonna be white. My V2 character looks like Stitch, like Lilo and Stitch. Aw. I can see a little bit of the resemblance, yeah. It must be the antennas. Like a Stitch vibe. I appreciate it. I like that. I'll take that as a compliment. I do like the alien designs in Stitch, so I'm glad I could evoke such vibes. Okay, I am not going to be very careful about finding this because I should be using the magnetic lasso. Am I using the right? I'm not using the right color. There we go. can I open a link? I don't typically open links without sufficient reason. What? I'm not sure what a draw link is. Oh, actually, you reminded me to check something. Oof. Okay, let me roll my shoulder real quick. I guess Kick doesn't allow that anyway. Yeah, I would have to double check the moderation settings for sure, but yes, I don't typically open links unless like they're like art links or uh oh, you follow me on Instagram now? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll go check you out later. Oh, I should be using the magnetic lasso again. Actually, no, this is gonna be a really weird one. I'll keep the regular lasso. Okay, and then I'll just do that. Grab the magnetic lasso. Then run it all the way up this way, and then have it end here. It does undo this part, but that's okay. Can always just realign it. Oh, actually, I need to outline the negative instead. Oh, I see. Did I not finish the line for the arm? I guess I did not. There we go. Maybe have these like maybe have these scales be like white tipped. That is not white. It's barely visible. It doesn't make much of a difference, and I'm going to try and trim the detail as much as possible for this character. Well, I say that with the sheer amount of monstrous body parts I have attached to this person, to this god, but I digress. I think all I need to do is flesh in. Actually, you don't have eyes, so I don't need to do your eyes. I just need to do flesh then. Oh, did I do that? Is that on texture? I did. You just gotta erase these. Oh, there's a little bit over here. Okay. Oh. Thank you, VLC. Okay. Back to flesh. And then is this on texture or flesh? Okay, so that is on texture. It should be on flesh, but that is okay. This character looks like Last of Us zombies? Yeah, I can see that. With the, like, I was thinking of coral or like fins when I did this part. But they are like they are a monster god, so they are monster gods, so I just threw a bunch of different monster traits together. Because they don't necessarily have a consistent appearance. They just look like a monster no matter what. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yes, I needed that color, so I can put it over here. Oh. I think in this case, though, with how inconsistent the lines are, I'm going to just outline the whole thing. If I want them to be scary, I could make them look like you? They can take on human form, but it's kind of like an extreme version of sucking in your stomach. It is uncomfortable to do for long periods of time. So they can never really hold it for longer than like a day. Otherwise they just get like, yeah. Otherwise they just gotta get super stuffed in their form and then have to shift back. You can't understand half of what you say. Your English is not good enough. That's okay. I will try. I'll try my best. I'll try my best to put it more simply. But yeah. It's okay. It's okay if you don't if you have trouble answering. You're doing your best. Okay, that line does need to be there. I will release your own mobile game soon. Okay. That's fun. What kind of mobile game is it? And there you go. Ah, tycoon. Oh, I like. Okay, what kind of tycoon? Factory Tycoon and other games. Oh, I see. That sounds fun. Um. do, do, do. Okay, and then I erase this one. I hope the launch goes well for the game. Okay, time to do the rest of this. Because I did cheat a little bit. What I can do is have them both. Oh no, I have to select them both and then sign them both as reference. Alright. It's 3 a.m. here and I'm tired. I better go. Well, thank you for visiting. And hope you sleep well. And if I don't see you next time, I'll see you sometime. Probably. You have a good night, okay? It was nice to meet you too. Good night. What am I doing? Oh, those are headshots. There we go. Am I gonna be able to outline this whole thing? Not without struggling. Damn it. Oops, I was supposed to go over here. It's close enough. I need to just lasso that whole thing. then lasso this. What? Come on. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, undo this. There we go. Alright, now we need to deselect some stuff. Alright, now... Oh. There we go. So we need a flesh layer and a texture layer. Let's do flesh first. Don't cut too much. Oh, I see it. This is a gap. And these are actually the tongue. The split fork tongue. I mean, it's just not colored in the line. What if the coral is flesh colored too? Just gonna remove these portions. Oh, got the arm. I'll just color in the rest. I'll just manually lasso the rest. Oh, I didn't realize some of it didn't actually get colored in. Tashikane, nothing to do with you. Seno sani seto toka, seno yano nashika. No need no music ni naga, so music yosaki, asete ni na nakure yumita shinai yo. Oh hell yeah. Okay, in this case, that might actually be the base. Might be some portions, might be some parts actually missing the base. Not that it matters, I don't know if anyone's going to be zooming right in to notice all the missing pixels. Unless you are. Then I must ask why. Why do you do this to yourself? Whoa. I don't know if I like that, but I'm just gonna keep it as is. I think the majority of this is gonna be like white or pale anyway. Oh, actually I need to do the little fleshy segments in the like. Fine, be that way. these insectoid legs. I'm gonna hide the headshot so I can actually see. There we go. Okay, I like this. Oh, I meant to change the window frame. I might even move it to the right a little more. What? Hold on, why did I keep this line in? Actually, I need to do clothing. I need to do a clothing layer for this one. I'm gonna just put it into... I'll assign it green. Just for now, so I can actually... just so I can block out all the clothing. Okay, so this one I actually don't want. What in the world? Let me select it. Thank you. Oh, actually. Oh, I don't want the magnetic one. And this one needs to be white. Oh, it's on clothing. My bad. Texture. God damn. Why is it just a broken line there? Okay, I'll just delete it. Why do you have so many control points? There. Da, 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 da. I figured I'd just come clean up my lines too. Right. Now I can go back to outlining this texture. Nope, sorry about that. Alright. We still have about an hour and 10 minutes. So let's get some more progress done. And by the way, it's an hour and like 10 minutes until I take my break is all. I'm not gonna end stream yet. It's way too early for that. Probably cannot tell that this is late. Which is fine. Okay, now for colors. I'm just gonna go at random. Or the clothing, I mean. I'm just gonna go random. Because that's how I chose their clothing colors before. Just whatever looks good. But they always have like a very like highly saturated kind of clothing. Very like highly saturated, loose kind of clothing style. And sometimes the colors don't match and make sense, but that's okay. That is a-okay in their eyes. Probably should have left one of them green, actually. I'll leave this one green. Maybe add some yellow designs. Nope. No. That's better. Just gonna sketch it down. I don't wanna put too much effort into it. Or I could just do lasso so it's cleaner looking. Oh well, I've already started. Maybe just kind of looking for a marbled effect with this one. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to... Where is this one? Yeah, and then she could put Katsume in her own layer. Oh yeah, those are her eyes. Is it just a base? Oh. It was a very clean base, okay. Actually no, I wanted this to be brown. This brown. Or maybe it should be gray. With the brown being her boots. Maybe okay. Nice, but I'm gonna change the red so it's a little more. Oh yeah, it's not desaturated enough. Maybe too desaturated. That's better. I actually want to flip the brown and purple. Do I like that more? I think I do. Okay, we're just gonna change this to be a darker brown. Not that one, no. No. Okay, let's just use your eye color. Then use a dark as a buckle. There we go. And then we need to do the greater one. Okay. So I think the best way to go about this is to actually cut away instead of filling it in. So I'm gonna fill the entire thing. Wrong one. I need this color. Then just cut away. There. Also, oh my god. Close enough. Try this again. No, I need to delete. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it by hand again. At least around this spike. Why is it doing that? God damn it. Um, okay, let me try. Okay. And then delete. Then magnetic lasso. Delete. That one should be fine. No, I think maybe... Okay, I need to just lasso this. Or hand lasso it. Alright. Oops. I'm gonna do a Katsumi layer just to get it out of the way. Okay, I can relax my arm. I can relax my hand. This isn't opacity control. I should just lasso it though, it's so much easier. There we go. Down. Alright, and then background. Oops, I didn't see that. Let's just move this in. Okay, give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll just fix these little mistakes here. Alright, I'm gonna take my break a little early. Cause I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm just gonna see what I can do in like 5 minutes. Not many options. Let's do the texture layer. Okay. Sorry, that took me a second to figure out what I was looking at. Alright, now we grab the oh, there's the palette. Oh, okay, so alright, this is just for those that are stuck in the ad right now. I'll just manually unpin it actually. Yeah, that's just for those stuck in the ad. For those that are still here, I'm gonna go eat. We'll be back to finish this off and then move on to the other sheets in half an hour. So I'll see you all in a bit. Oh, if I can transition this. Have good food, thank you. You guys have a good break. You have a good break too, okay? All right. See you in a bit. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I did indeed have good food. It wasn't much, it was pretty humble. Just rice and some sardines and tomato sauce. Oh, sorry if you heard that. But it was still good. Hey Dai, welcome in. I'm glad I got to restore your tune-in streak. Or your tune-in count. I think it might be missing the ones from the last 2 streams. But it's okay. Watch you out. I want this to be more cold. Yeah. How are you doing, Dai? I hope you're doing well. 2 missing, but all good. That's fair. It's okay. That's alright. At least I restored the majority of it. Good to know. I can just do. I need to carry over backups if I ever need to reinstall StreamerBot again. You'd rather have them all back at least, yeah. Oh, yeah, I figured. I just wasn't sure. Like, I'm not sure how to add, like, modify the record from InStreamerBot. But oh well. Maybe I'll come around to figuring that out later. Ooh. I just wanted to change this to be colder. Maybe too cold. No, that's too purple. Green? No. That's good enough. Alright, now where was I? Not sure if I'll be able to finish get around to the other 2 tweaks I want to do. The color palette shouldn't take that long because I'm not redrawing anything. It's Luce's sheet that I'm a little worried about, since I do actually want to redraw it. You're doing good. You just got a bit of cold, but that's what you get for going out in the cold with damp hair. Aww. I hope you have plenty of hot drink, and you take good care of yourself. Get plenty of bed rest as well. And you are in the right place to just chill out and recover. Do you mind? At least you don't have to be out in the elements like I do. Come on. I tried fighting against Millennia for like 3 hours today, and she was on like under 200 HP like 5 times, but you got greedy every time. Oh no! Oh, good attempts though. Good attempts. Oof. Salutes to you, sir. Ugh, it's annoying. Okay, I need to do regular lasso. I refuse to be stuck in bed again. I'm wrapped up like a burrito playing Minecraft. Alright, fair enough. As long as you're comfy. Alright? I was most successful with boss fights in general if I played the game like 30 minutes after you wake up. You might try that again. Okay. Yeah, so... Ooh. Good luck. Good luck is all I can say. That waterfowl dance, do be a bitch. Always luring you in with false openings. I'm like, I don't think I can fight her. I don't think I can fight her on my. I don't think I will try to fight her on my first game. Like, I think that would take a very long time. You can give it a try at least. I don't know. Maybe. I've watched Anarchy try to fight her, and it's just, it looks terrifying every time. Like, I get don't knock until you try it, but like, I've seen it. I've seen the fight. It has me scared. I can survive the waterfall dance like 60% of the time, but the one where she sends out like clones, I have like a 77% survival rate. Like, I need to really... I think I need to be like pretty much final boss before ending the game kind of thing. Before I would like think of attempting Millennia. And only attempting, I don't think I would be able to beat her on my first run. Just gonna trim this selection down. Actually, I can probably use a magnetic lasso here. Yeah, never mind. I can if I'm really slow. I need to remind myself to check out Citus songs. Because I remember playing through it when I was younger, but I never actually finished them. Same with Demo. I would get bored. And like, I would just get bored and not really be sure how to proceed. Drop away. Go away, VLC. Oh no. Uh-oh. I need to catch up on cat chat. You also tend to still hold down the... Oh god. Still hold down the dodge button for too long so you don't actually dodge. Okay, fair enough. Three fab bosses are Millennia, Radon, and Malekith. Malekith is the DLC one, isn't it? Radon I can understand. That one's cool. Scary, but cool. God, the first time I saw Nuke, I was just... I saw someone playing Radon, and I watched them getting nuked, or dodged the nuke. It was just like... Holy shit, dude, what kind of... What's the scale of this fight right now? He's one of the base game bosses? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm confusing him with someone else. Also, then I was thinking of builds that certain weapons, if you choose to dual wield them, just equip a second copy of the weapon in your other hand. Really? They just duplicate themselves? Okay. But like they look like just like singular weapons, but when you dual wield them, they just summon a second one. A thin air or what? Only thing I like about Malekith is his design in the second phase. Oh, I see. Because I'm like trying to like sort through all the bosses I have seen and try to figure out and try to remember who Malekith was. Is he the wolf? No, not fucking not the wolf that everyone thinks about. The big one. Because then he does. Because remember he does have a unique transformation for the second phase. The gut style armor looks peak on him. Yeah. Okay. More of a jackal than a wolf. Okay. I do remember that now. Because that one's more of an end game. That's more of a late game boss, if I remember correctly. Because it's an area that you don't really access until later. Like the fourth to last boss, I think you just want to finish the game. Ah, yeah, okay.
There's not much flesh on this one. Oh, how did I do all that in the background layer? Shoot. Okay. I think I have the dark one, yeah. I think the whole thing would have to be. I'm trying to think of what would be my favorite bosses, but every boss I had that I had a positive experience with. Either was easy to do a simple moveset, or I could easily parry every attack. Laryssa may be my favorite boss if it weren't for the lifesteal. Oh, yeah. That's fair. I think like Millennia is fun to like it's fun to watch. Millennia fight is fun to watch. To play, I don't know. And also I don't really have a good judge. Obviously I don't really have a good judge of what's a good boss. Seem to know this how we have for useless twisting of a new technology now there is no sound. Why is this not selecting properly? I am yanging. Anger. Why is this not selecting? Ugh. Okay, I give up. Because you also can't backstab her. She just deflects your attack. And if you stagger her with 3 parries in a row and crit her, she heals half the damage that you've done in 2 attacks of her. Hell. Like, see, that is intimidating. And why I do not want to fight her anytime soon. This job we have are useless twisting of our new technology. Well, there is no sound, but we all live underground. Living in insanity, living in virtual insanity. Then virtual insanity. Virtual insanity. Virtual insanity. the parrying only works if you don't get hit, so why even bother parrying instead of just attacking? Yeah, so like you have to try and get as much damage as you can on her before she heals it up, right? I'm missing some lines. Hey, thank you for the care package. I will take a sippy. Or I guess it's more of a gulp. Care package! just getting shot in the face with a care package. It's just set up on a rocket and just hits me. Very like volatile deployment there. Also, the time window to crit her once she's staggered is the shortest I've ever seen. Usually you can hit a boss once or twice before then damaging with a crit too. But with her, you have barely enough time to crit her once you parry her. You gotta have really quick reflexes. Blah 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 blah. You gotta have quick reflexes if you to be able to get in the damage you need. Jesus. Oh, I forgot to remove the pin message. Whoopsies. There we go. Tell me I am good enough. I have already acquired my food. What the? There we go. England to adore, whether among that is the song. Hold in charge of only me to the mighty one.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you actually say that? Okay, you actually typed that. I just looked over at my closed cap, and the closed captionings actually pick up on my humming properly. Ah, man. Sorry, this song like just reminds me so much of one of the stories I wanted to write for Emergent Earth. I think I mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again just in case. It's a story about some very, children who had just escaped the clutches of a cult, but the cult leader manages to track down and find them, so now they have to fight her off. So they have to use their they have to essentially learn about the abilities that they got from being in the cult, despite how much it's going to hurt them. They have to wield them in order to defeat her. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I don't know what kind of vibe I want that story to be, specifically. Obviously it's probably going to be a coming of age story, because these kids are in high school. And they are living through unnatural horrors. Even more so than, you know, being in an active natural disaster that's affecting the world, affecting the whole world at the moment. Well, no, I feel like I've always been strongest writing slow burns, just small scenes that have like really big impact. Well, I guess I couldn't say. I guess that isn't really slow burn, but I've always been good at like. I've always been good at making the small moments matter. So writing a bigger story has always been like intimidating for me. A bigger in scope, I mean. And yet I keep trying. Oh, I forgot to add harpy hair songs or Yeloker. How do you pronounce it? Yeloker songs. Anyway, I was supposed to add them to freaking Aaron's playlist. I forgot. Sadness. I can add them now, actually. Actually, I will add them in a minute. I have to. Okay. Because I remembered listening to Harpy Hair and being like, this is such an Aaron song! This is like exactly the vibes of this. This is exactly the vibes of these poor children. Okay, I need to move Lesser. Oh, actually, never mind. Keep Lesser on. I am not using the right color. There we go. There we go. Now I can actually just remove this.
That's better. Now it looks like there's actually an arm. I might have it so that, well, as it fades over here, it just kind of fades into shadow. I might do that. I'm not recording the time lapse on the semi. No, shame. I don't have time lapse. I don't have time lapse data on these. On most of the ref sheets, to be honest. So it's because I keep forgetting to enable it. I wish I could enable it automatically. That would be nice. It doesn't connect. Spotify, are you okay? Spotify's just not having a good time right now. Won't let me add anything. Okay, fine. I'll leave you. Fine, I'll leave you to it. No, no, no. Inscryption's one of the games I want to finish. At least on, if not on the stream, at least at some point. I think I'm still in the first chapter. Because, like, as much as I do play, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards and card games and deck building are not my strong suit. It takes me a while to figure out the mechanics to be able to play them myself. Though I think, at least from what I've seen, Inscryption is a little more forgiving, depending on which one you're playing. Depending on which faction you, like, which cards you're playing. Because there's like 4 different ones, right?
I can't wait to write up the rules for this character later. I think it would be really fun to see if anyone will take up the challenge of drawing Mon. Because what I want to do is you can have like custom rules for certain characters in ArtFight. So what I want to do is I want to write up a challenge in Mon's custom rules and say this is a monster god. The only rule is that their hair is white. Their hair is long and long. Sorry. The only rule is that their hair is white. Their skin is very pale, like albino pale, and their eyes are blue, very bright blue. They also have a humanoid face. Otherwise, go ham. Make them into whatever monster you want. But they must have they must have a humanoid face with white hair. They must have a humanoid face, yeah. Something like that. I'll figure it out. But I know that there's like one artist. There is one artist I found that, well, like we kind of discovered each other. That might be interested, even though I've never talked to them. We'll see how it goes. It's also okay if no one ends up taking up the challenge. To be fair, this is a bit of a complicated character. So I want to make sure that their sheet is at least legible. Actually, I don't need smooth watercolor for this. It's just gonna be solid. Brayden, welcome in. So many eyes. I love eyes. I love having multiple eyes on a creature. I don't know why. It's fascinating to me. I'm sorry that you had to tune into that, Brayden, but also you played. You're also a bit of a horror buff. I don't know what to do. I think this is fine. Spider Girls. Exactly. You get it. You get it. I'm gonna just do. I'm just gonna. Blah, 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 blah. I don't have enough. I don't draw enough monster girls these days. This doesn't count. They are so monstrous that they kind of like ascend gender? Is that the word? Is that the term? Or defy the like gender norms, I guess. Oh, I forgot the purple highlight. I'm so sorry, Mon. There we go. All is well. Alright, now I'm going to just dust a good, nice shadow over. But yeah, how are you doing, Brayden? Didn't get to catch up with you last time. Cause I think stream just ended up crashing last time. You're doing good? That's good. I'm glad to hear from you. Me? I am doing okay. I've been busy with art, as you can imagine. As you can tell. That's pretty much like all I've been doing. Just busying myself with art. Surviving otherwise. Things have been a little tough, but we are getting through. What is this? Oh, there's something there. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. Or me. That's just the background. And then I will do the same with lesser. I think I'm just gonna fill in some more space, or some more colors in the greater form.
think it's fine though. I'll just paint it white. Just pretend, just like I said. Oh, sorry. As if it was as if there's a tentacle in the back. That is not the right layer. There. I think there's some place where I shouldn't have erased any shadow. There we go. Think just gonna erase it around here though. And maybe the purple is not the best color for this. They're gray. Gray works. Oops. Maybe darker. That works. There we go. We finished our beloved little mun. Little. I say as they towered like several feet over Katsumi here. So what else can I actually do? Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I think we'll just see if we can see about fixing up Josie's palette, Josie's color palette, because I realized I have too many colors, and it makes it annoying to animate with. And then I'm gonna see how far we can get with redrawing Luce's pose. Alright, I'll be right back. Maybe like... I'm back. Alright, let me save this. And then we will go backwards. Okay, so what are some colors I can definitely get rid of? So this one. That's the main outfit. So those need to be changed. Oh. Actually, can't I just magic wand it? Yeah, I can. That makes it so much easier. And then magic wand this. It does change the color a little bit, but that's okay. What if I use this color here? Well, this is harder than I thought it would be. What if we actually... What if I made this color? Okay, I like that. And then this color will be the inside skirt.
that actually. Rip bright purple skirt, but alas. I need to make this easier on myself. Alright. Yeah, it's all the bangers right now. And then the glasses don't need to be that color. I think that actually is on the base itself. Yeah, here it is. Oops, I still have the magnetic lasso. Just make it blue. Oh no, let's make it purple. And then we're just gonna make the gloves the same color. I kind of like that more actually. And kind of implies that they're made of the same material. Okay, I like that. Oops, no, wrong color. This one. So it means that there's only like 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna make it so that this. There. Yeah, so there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there should only be 4 colors on her this time. Yeah, her clothing should only be 4 colors now. Well, technically there is 5 colors because the jewelry is a separate color. Do I want it to be different though? I think I'll leave it for now. So it should be 1, 2, 3. What's the skirt? I need the shirt. Come on, go away. Move. So I'm gonna delete all of these. Should be clothing accent 2. This should be the shirt. Then number 3. Okay. What was I doing? Then I need to grab this color. Nope, not 3, I need 4. And then maybe 5 for the if I'm actually like zoomed in enough to use this color. Okay. I'm actually happy. I'm happy with that. And then just save up the original one. And then okay, so we did that. Next I'm gonna have
Then next I'm gonna go. I only have like an hour left, or an hour and a half, or maybe like half an hour left. So we'll just get some quick sketches going for Moose. I don't have it here. So this is all fine and good. I'm just not very happy with the poses. So this might actually take me a little while longer than... we can at least sketch the poses, right? Also, I'm probably gonna replace this as well. I don't know how much I would like it. Forgive the very sketchy guitar. I know I literally have one I can reference right in front, like right across from my desk, but maybe flip the guitar. What the heck? Okay, the head needs to be bigger. Okay, maybe too big.
Hold on. Luckily, we still have one more week before ArtFight, so I actually would have time to finish this up when I'm done. Before ArtFight starts. Maybe... Okay. I'm gonna move this over to the side a little bit. Okay, I like that. I just need to move the leg a little closer to the... Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot better. I think I'm just gonna tweak the proportions a bit. Do I need to make this bigger or longer again? Anyway, I am much happier with this one, so think we're gonna move. I think I'm gonna have to work on the base. Let me flip it over. Because I kind of needed to. Oh, thanks. Nope, wrong one. And then grab them both. Da 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 da. Oops. Okay, this is too far back.
Da, 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 da. So sorry if I spread that to anyone. Alright. Actually, do I want it to be a mug or do I want it to be a to-go cup? Da, 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 da. I think our head is too small in the. There we go. Came with some boob enlargement too. I'm gonna have to stretch this. Hey, Graham, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. How was your stream, by the way? I saw that you were doing a bunch of Next Fest demos. Whee! I'm like getting sleepy, so I'm just gonna. Wait. Oh yes, ArtFight teams are in 3 days. Yes, stream was great. Thank you for acting. All right. So which demos did you play this time? Just out of curiosity. Mio and Ratatan. I've heard. Okay, I heard Mio. I've heard of Mio before. Ratatan is kind of like a Patapon simulator, isn't it? Or Patapon spiritual successor, right? If I remember it correctly. Okay, yeah. All right. That's good. How are they? How did you like them then? Wow. Oh, okay. I might need to wrap up soon because I'm very yawning a lot more now. Both were not exactly what you thought they'd be. Mio was surprisingly cozy and Ratatan was oh sorry. Surprisingly on Scale. They were fun. Oh, okay. I don't want to add more games to my list of my ever growing list to play. However, I am curious. My curiosity has been piqued. Oh, I might actually change I might change the whole the shape shifting stuff, to be honest. Sorry, I had a really bad cough just now. Okay. But I will take that as my sign to wrap it up. Sorry you had to come in towards the end, but I'm like, oof. I'm starting to feel it. But we got a lot done. We got a lot done. If you want to see, let's go through all the stuff we've got done today. So off stream, I managed to finish this commission for good old Dragon King, my regular for character sketches. Yeah, so this is like a feline rogue character. You can actually turn into a cat on this, as seen by on this side here. Uh, And then we managed to we spent most of the stream just finishing off Mon's ref sheet, which yeah, it was an endeavor, but thankfully limited color palette made it a lot easier. And then like little bonus cat to me down here because she's just for scale purposes. Nunchucks are an interesting choice for a rogue. Yeah, dagger and nunchucks is what I was told. Yeah. Yeah, this is my monster baby. Baby, quote unquote. Yeah, I'm excited to put up their ArtFight. Blah, blah, blah. I'm excited to put them up on ArtFight because they're a bit of a challenge character. Essentially, I'm like, okay, these are all the traits that you need to have. Otherwise, go nuts. So I love how eldritch they are, and the eyes are so innocent. Yes, exactly. That is exactly the like vibe I wanted to capture with this one. Because yeah, I wanted them to be like, because inherently they're still a very curious god. So I wanted to just like, I just wanted to just balance that like horrific and kind of endearing scale. Yeah, I just wanted to get that perfect balance, and I always thought it was the eyes. It's the eyes. It's those big old eyes that really make it. Yeah, the curious monstrosity. There are two of them actually. This is the other one. Oh, I want to draw more forms for. I want to draw more versions of Katsumi because I have so many in my head. But in due time. I already completed her ref sheet. Oh yeah, but yeah, that's all we've got so far. I also changed the color palette. I also changed my own color palette because I was, ironically enough, when I was animating, I was getting really frustrated with how many colors I had. So I was like, you know what? I'm dumbing it down. I have a limit of 5 colors in my clothes, and no more than that. So yeah, so this is how it is. And I did actually, yeah. So this is how the new colors will look. I don't know if I'll change my my PNGs to match because they look fine for now. But yeah, so this is gonna be the new color palette going forward though. And then finally, we were just redoing. I wanted to redo Luce's. Yeah, I wanted to redo Luce's ref sheet because I was not happy with this one. I was not happy with the poses on this. I thought it was too boring. So I'm going to be doing adding a little more personality to it. This time I'm adding her guitar, making her actually hold something. Might be I need to make that cup bigger, but yeah. So this is gonna be the last ref sheet that I'm actually gonna be finishing up for ArtFight. But yeah, that is the summary for today. And you know what? I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna be tapping out. Ink effects blocked it? You're so keyed into them right now. Every time I see some effect animation or still image, I get aggro.
I'm glad. I am very happy that people can like look at that. I look at like whenever I draw loose transforming and be like, I know exactly how that moves. Because I'm like, I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of being able to depict movement. Though it might change. The transformation may change because I'm doing a revamp of the magic system of Emergent Earth. So it might change. It might not. I might not be the. It might not be the ink thing anymore. As sad as I am to get rid of it, or not get rid of it, move away from it. But we'll see. We will see. I have to actually sit down and work on that. All right. So, let us see if we want to raid anyone today. Is there anyone we want to raid today? I don't think anyone of the Nana is still working. Gab is still. What is Gab doing? Why is Gab doing GeoGuessr in the art category? Ugh. Gab is okay. They've been live for a while though. So is Motekyo. Or sorry, so is Nana. Narnar? We haven't rated Nana yet. Or maybe we rated them like once or twice. Let's check that they aren't about to end soon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't think we rated Nana? Okay. Yeah, I haven't been to Nana's in a while, so why don't we give him a shot? Oh my god, can you not? Oh my god. This. Alright. Yay. Okay. Alright. To cut me up, pay my insides. Alright. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Thank you all for chilling out. And I'll try to have the schedule for next week out during the weekend, but to give you a rundown, the ArtFight team reveal is going to be on the 22nd. So on Tuesday, I'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week. On Tuesday, I'm going to be doing a team reveal. I'm going to be doing an ArtFight team reveal. And essentially it's just gonna comprise of me drawing the team that I'm gonna be part of. Like drawing an illustration based on the team I'm joining. And we're gonna leave it until the end to Reveal. Oh my god, wait, I'm already late. Rated, shoot. Okay, that took me too long. Anyway, I'll see you all. I'll see you all next time.